Yo, lights drop, chat loaded. It's time to burn, ain't no luck here. Everything he got, he earned. Mike hot, whiskey poured, nerve steady in check. That's that outlaw grind, no room for respect. Every night's war, he don't flinch or fold. Got stories and scars, got truth and gold. This ain't clout, this is blood and grit. And if you fake one move, he'll call your shit. Yeah, it's pressure, but that's what he breathes. Every word's a bullet, every rant's a siege. Two smoking barrels, lighting up the game. No one's riding harder, everybody knows the name. Truth on the trigger, lies in the dust. And smoking we follow, and smoking we trust. Got gold in his satchel, truth in his tone. This is Smoking's world, welcome home. Like, subscribe, ring that bell with a smoking crew. And we ride like hell. He's the fire in the cold, the storm in the stream. Every shot, every rain, built for the dream. Trolls run their mouths, he laughs and bands. Cause real talk don't need no fake ass fans. From Lake Isabella to the Moonshine Creek, he's been killing these nights 6 days a week. While the rest chase fame, he just builds his throne. He don't need fake friends, he rides alone. When that mic drops, the chat goes loud. They don't follow trends, they follow the crowd. Two smoking barrels, lighting up the game. No one's riding harder, everybody knows his name. Truth on the trigger, lies in the dust. And smoking we follow, and smoking we trust. Called gold in his satchel, truth in his tone. This is Smoking's world, welcome home. Like, subscribe, ring that bell with a smoking crew. And we ride like hell. He don't bow down, don't kiss no ring. He's the king of the West, the realest thing. Every shot hit clean, every bar hit raw. You either step up or you hit that draw. He's the stream outlaw, the whiskey preacher. Talk slick once, he gon' straight delete you. This ain't luck, it's blood in the dirt. Every bar's truth, every word can hurt. He don't fake it, he just speaks what's real. When the world goes numb, he makes it feel. Two smoking barrels, lighting up the game. No one's riding harder, everybody knows his name. Truth on the trigger, lies in the dust. And smoking we follow, and smoking we trust. Gold, gold in his satchel, truth in his tone. This is Smoking's world, welcome home. Like, subscribe, ring that bell with a smoking crew. And we ride like hell. Every shot, every rant, every bar hit deep. He's the voice of the outlaws who don't get sleep. He don't bend, don't fake, don't play no part. Everything you hear comes straight from the heart. He's the reason the chat stays lit and loud. Every scream's a war zone, not a crowd. He built this empire, no shortcuts made. Every dollar earned, every troll got slayed. He's the voice in the dust, the smoke in the sky. If you don't stand real, step aside or die. Two smoking barrels, lighting up the game. No one's riding harder, everybody knows his name. Truth on the trigger, lies in the dust. And smoking we follow, and smoking we trust. Cold gold in his satchel, truth in his tone. This is Smoking's world, welcome home. Like, subscribe, ring that bell with a smoking crew. And we ride like hell. Every word hits hard, every truth cuts deep. He's the nightmare the fake ones can't delete. You can try your luck, but you can't out-talk a man built tough from the Red Dead walk. He's the fire you feel when the night gets cold, the kind of outlaw that never gets old. When the stream goes live, the chat erupts. It's smoking time, and they know what's up. When he loads that mic, it's a 6-shot sound. Ain't no fake kings when the king's in town. Two smoking barrels, lighting up the game. No one's riding harder, everybody knows his name. Truth on the trigger, lies in the dust. And smoking we follow, and smoking we trust. Cold gold in his satchel, truth in his tone. This is Smoking's world, welcome home. Like, subscribe, ring that bell with a smoking crew. And we ride like hell. One mic, one name, one shot to prove. Everything earned, nothing left to lose. No fake love, no trust misplaced. He's the outlaw voice they can't erase. Two smoking barrels, lighting up the game. No one's riding harder, everybody knows his name. Truth on the trigger, lies in the dust. And smoking we follow, and smoking we trust. Cold gold in his satchel, truth in his tone. This is Smoking's world, welcome home. Like, subscribe, ring that bell with a smoking crew. And we ride like hell.
Yo, what up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Sunday afternoon. Well, it might not be Sunday afternoon where you are, but I hope y'all having a wonderful day. Thank you for being here this afternoon. Welcome in, Big Cat, Creepy, Alex, Chaz, Nothing Personal, Paul Garcia and Armac. Welcome in, everybody. Nothing personal. Thank you for becoming a channel member, bro. Salute. It's coffee this morning. Well, it's noon for me. Today, we are going to not be playing games. We're going to be making GTA widgets today. Hardcore Silence, what's up? Welcome in. Today, we're going to make GTA-styled widgets for OBS. Your face as a channel member. My face as a channel member? What you talking about, Willis?
Hardcore Silence joined the chat and said, Red Heart.
What's up, Broken? So I think what we'll do is we'll start off with, dude, why did the theme change to Red Dead, bro? When it's supposed to be on GTA VI. I think what we'll do is, I need to put on my computer glasses. My fucking grandpa glasses on. Stop clowning around, chat. Well, I can't honk my nose because it hides my fingers. Boa tarde, mis amigos. What's that mean? Good afternoon, my friends. Welcome in, Billy Ricketts. Good afternoon, my friends. That's what it means.
Johnny Broken Broker joined the chat and said, "Sup, everyone."
I'll let you guys go ahead and finish up your daily challenges. Here comes your word of the day.
The category is history. The word has 10 letters. Guess it for 5,000 points and 1,000 XP.
So I think what we'll do
will be issued every 20 minutes.
Is start with maybe a shout out overlay.
Yo, do a kickflip!
What we're gonna do is we're gonna put together an entire streaming package. Shout outs, gold bars, walk-ons, and maybe like a TTS, like a toast for displaying chat messages. And then we'll have all of them use the same theme. We'll build it for YouTube and for Twitch.
Big Cass says, sup, y'all.
And we'll make an easy version using an argument for people to change their port if their streamer bot's not using port 8080. People like Billy who have NVIDIA broadcast using port 8080, they use port 8081 on streamer.bot. So we'll just do we'll have it do a global variable. So nobody has to go and edit the HTML. We'll just say, hey, just set this global variable. We'll build the settings in streamer.bot. What is port? The WebSocket port. The WebSocket port that streamer.bot uses. So streamer.bot by default is going to use port 8080. However, if you use NVIDIA broadcast software, that also uses port 8080, and it'll steal port 8080, and then streamer.bot won't be able to use the WebSocket. So people that use NVIDIA broadcast set a different port. Most people will just change streamer.bot to 8081, but then that breaks HTML stuff that is listening on port 8080. So we need a very simple way. Actually, you can't do a set global. I just thought about that. We can't use an argument because if the HTML already can't listen to streamer.bot, it's not even going to get that you updated the global because it's already not listening. So we'll just have to include it in our instructions. If you're not using 8080, we should just tell people uninstall NVIDIA broadcast.
Antaeus joined the chat and said, check-in?
So yeah, welcome in Billy Ricketts, Underground Gamer, Antea 777, and Kind Mike. How are y'all doing today?
Kind Mike 2SK8 joined the chat and said, "Hand waving eyes, mechanical arm."
To skate. Kind Mike to skate. Are you a skater, dude? I used to skate. You guys keep changing my theme, bruh. You guys keep changing my theme.
Your stats.
I'm battling with you guys. You guys change it to red, I change it to VI.
Why did my phone bling bling right now? Did they fix the jewels, Big Cat? Let's check. Did they fix the $25 billion jewels?
Antaeus, here are your stats.
Skate or die. Dude, that game was cool. With the bees would come. Skate or die. Well, it wasn't called Skate or Die, it was called 720, wasn't it? The arcade? Each dog is still 25 billion jewels. Goodness gracious, what is YouTube even thinking with that one? Who has that many freaking jewels, bro? 25 billion.
I don't even think you could buy that many. Yeah, 720. 720 was sick, dude. That was a cool arcade. All right, so I need your guys' ideas and thoughts. So I already pulled the image. Nice. Yeah, you figured the URL for it. Put the URL in the chat. I'll add it to the spreadsheet. We'll put it as 25 billion too. Dead Zone Gaming for Life 2.0. Welcome in, Dead Zone.
Dead Gaming joined the chat and said, "What's good?"
Chillin', man. How are you? Just change the name to Beach Dog. Oh, and is it a WebP or is it a PNG? It's got to be a WebP, right? Because it's got to be a video if it's that expensive. It is a WebP. All right. So let's just take this batch, copy, paste. Oh, what did we just do? Got a comma there. We need to put a comma here. What did I just break? Bro. This. Okay, so this one's called Beach Dog. The value is 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the link is just beach_dog, you said? Let's validate.
And it's a WebP. Oops. It's a WebP. Oops.
Dead Gaming, here are your stats.
Yep. That loaded. That loaded. Okay. Oh, this one right here. This should probably be called Beach Dog. I don't know. We'll have to see how it actually comes in. Because second, looks like they use a lowercase second word. So we'll do the same. See, like potion lowercase.
And well, the F is capital, but dancers lowercase, makeup B on brush is lowercase. So we'll an actual one was never going to come through to overwrite anyways. So we got that, and then let's also copy this, copy, and let's put that in our local as well. All right, so yeah, okay, so what we're thinking is a GTA 6 widget package for Twitch and YouTube. Streamer.bot integration.
Hazy Days.
Welcome in, Hazy Days.
FTW60 joined the chat and said, "Smash."
And I
like
think
bro.
we'll start with...
Congratulations, Big Cat. You won 800
shout outs, gold bars, a toast notification, like a, you know, display my message type thing. And a walk on. Four items as a base starting point to get us through this afternoon. Yeah. Well, fucking, let's just fucking get into this then. Billy has dueled Big Cat. All right, Gemini. New chat. What's up, Gemini? Let's start by being a proper person and introducing ourselves to AI, right? Okay. Today we will be creating a new project for live streaming. We will be building out a multi-facet OBS HTML overlay featuring a GTA VI theme, which will have Streamer.bot client and WebSocket integration.
Ms. Anderson joined the chat and said, I was recommended a vid from another LVL 1000 in RDO. Loser only had 8K in cash. Rolling on the floor, laughing. 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 Definitely a XP exploiter. Blocked. Rolling on the floor, laughing. Shout out to Ms. Anderson. Channel is linked in the chat.
How do you get to rank 1000 and only have 8,000 in Red Dead cash? There is no way by getting that to rank 1000 that you would have earned less than $2 million in the game. What's your total earnings in Red Dead, Leslie? I mean, dude, mine, even on Glitched Gunman, is at $1.7 million earned already. And I'm only ranked 5 something. Leslie's earned 2.5 billion. Yeah, and so even if she bought every single item in the game, she would have only spent about $600,000. Well, she would have spent $480,000 on everything in the game, and then years of buying tonics and gun oils and stuff come out to about
Word of
another
the day,
100,000.
Clue number 1 contains O.
Okay, so we're going to create a new project for live streaming. We will be building out a multi-facet OBS HTML overlay featuring our GTA 6 theme, which will have Streamer.bot client and website integration. The goal
Wildlife
will
photographer
be
starts in 10 minutes.
we kind of should we do one HTML with arguments to move positioning? Or should we build it into 4 different HTMLs that users can just move around? Because I'm thinking if I build it as one, elements will be like where they are. So we could give it different positions.
Another day, another victory for
Via
the
Streamer.bot
OG,
arguments.
taking down the sweats.
But then if somebody actually wants to
Congratulations, Underground Gamer. You
resize,
discovered the word of the day. The
obviously
word
that
of the
would
day
break
is
everything.
Prehistory. You have
so
been
maybe we
awarded
do want to do
5,000
4
points and
different
1,000
HTML
XP.
files.
Prehistory,
Okay.
defined by Webster's, means properly history before written records, inclusive of both.
All right, let's get our folder prepared here. VI. Let's grab a font real quick. Feels like 108 outside where I am. 104 for RMAC. Feels like 109. Damn, y'all. I'm in Silicon Valley, California, and it's a smooth 72 right now.
StickyRicks_GTA joined the chat and said, yo, what's good? Jeff folded hands, 100. Cheers. Saluting face. Shout out to StickyRicks_GTA. Channel is linked in the chat.
All right, let's see really quickly. All right. I think we want more colors like up top
It's
up there
time
where
to
it says
play
making
Plinko.
GTA V
Type
widgets.
exclamation mark
We need
Plinko to queue
orange
up.
in here, right? So let's start with adjusting our CSS gradient fill. So we got pink, purple to blue. I think we should go blue to pink. That should transition with purple in between. Right? So this is what we're gonna do. Let's grab some colors. Actually, what we'll do here, let's go here.
Time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
All right, so our first color is going to be this blue. Should we go? Let's see. Yeah, because it's blue to pink, and then it's pink to orange. So then our next color will kind of be like this pink. And then our last color will be this orange. Right? And then the outline will be purple. And we didn't get that orange. Let's get that orange. And then let's save that. Let's go over here. Purple outline or blue? That's definitely a cleaner gradient. I like the blue outline over the purple. Right? What do you guys think? Thank you for the GGs and the chili, Sticky Ricks. Oh, bro. Our Jules goal. Okay, all right, so let's continue on this gold bar widget here. So all right, okay, before we move on to other widgets, let's remain focused on the goal bar. We want to fully build this out for both Twitch and YouTube streamers. We will need to listen to the global variable of VI tracked goals. This variable will be a JSON string. We will create this string and set the global via an action in Streamer.bot with a C# code. Before the code, I will have a set argument. This argument will be a simple comma separated list of events we want in the goal bar, such as comma separate list of events we want for each goal in the goal bar, prefaced with the platform, such as YouTube : subscribers, members, memberships. Jules gifted. Super chats. Super hippers. And oops, likes. Semicolon. Twitch. Colon. Bits. Cheers. Followers. Subscribers. What else do we want on Twitch? Twitch goals. Bits goal, cheers goal, followers goal, subscribers goal. Is that it?
Welcome to the channel, Metal GTA Life. Make sure to check in.
A new whammy game is starting. Type join to play. Congratulations, Johnny Broken Broker. You won 5,000 points.
Trying to determine how I want to word this. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to fucking send that. Hey, I'm live streaming. I'll call you back. Hey, I'm live streaming, bro. I'll call you back.
Desserts Gaming 3852 joined the chat and said, "My bad. I should have looked to see if you were on before I called."
No worries. RDO later, yeah. Oh, you know what I just realized? My image, bro. My background image ain't on there. Okay. Add. Settings. Group. VI widgets. Why can't I add? Streamer.bot, what are you doing? Why can't I click the add button? Oh, it doesn't like the fucking square brackets? Bro. One 0.0. 0.0. Square bracket 0.0. Settings. VI widgets. Okay. All right. So here, now we need to build what I told it. Set arguments. So we got VI tracked goals YouTube, and the value will be subscribers, memberships, jewels gifted, likes, super chats, super stickers. VI tracked goals Twitch. Subscribers, followers, bits, cheers. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're gonna be doing, what did it say? This was this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here we're gonna do same thing, copy. Alignment. We'll do top. We'll do X position.
It's time to play Plinko. Type exclamation mark Plinko
we'll
to queue up.
With 30. And we'll do Y position. And we'll do 30. Okay. 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 Got all those arguments. Okay. 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 BGA6 JPEG. Oh, okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Tab. Let's do this one. Copy. Go here. Delete. Paste. And then copy this. Go here. And now this is probably going to break. Yep. Okay.
Time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
Okay. Next, we need to listen for the counts and goals for each. Those will all be in globals as follows. All right, we got to build out all these goals real quick. So we're gonna do them in the same fashion here. Okay, let's do a comments in here. Let's add comments. Set events for goals below. All right, so now we need to do set event, set goal. Values below. Okay. All right, so this one's gonna be VI tracked goals, YT subs. And then we got YT members. And then we got S chats.
Railroad Baron starts in 10 minutes.
S stickers. Jewels. Subs, members, and then we got one more. Likes. Twitch. We have Twitch bits. Cheers. Subs. Followers. Right. Okay. So then we got that. And then here we're going to add in all our triggers. So we're going to call this one 0.1. Triggers. All right, so here, YouTube, chat, Jules, YouTube, chat, super chat, YouTube, chat, super sticker, YouTube, general, new sponsor, YouTube, membership,
Reba made it join
gift
the chat.
membership
Said, "What's good?
received.
Rock on. Go salute face.
And YouTube, new subscriber. Okay. So here we need to do a switch case. We're going to switch based on trigger name. And now we need cases. So we got our cases there. Which chat cheer Twitch. Oh dude, Twitch already has like goal progresses, dude. Twitch. Bro, where are bits? Are those cheers? Are bits and cheers the same freaking thing? Oh god, we got gift bombs and all this shit. A resub. Sub counter rollover. Pay it forward. I don't even know what this stuff does for Twitch, guys. It's gonna be a hard one to fucking finish up. All right, let's set up Twitch after. Let's set up Twitch after. But I'm gonna have to digest that one. Let's see here. All right, in the event of a jewel,
join to play.
they're automatic. Oh, we need to add in here, add core YouTube, I mean, general broadcast statistics updated. And we need a new switch case for that. Add case. And this is okay, so membership gift. Okay, so in the case of Jules gifted, we're going to be doing, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome to the channel, Twisted Beard 3150. Make sure to check it.
Okay. What's up, Reaper made it, Twisted Beard, Zertz Gaming, Metal GTA Live. How are y'all doing today? All good. Everyone is, no worries. That's what's up. That's what's up. Please send a big hug to my wife, Rosanna, and your son, Raphael. Hello, Rosanna and Raphael. Send you big hugs from California to the Ricketts family. Hope you guys are having a great day. What's up, Zertz? What you up to? We missed something. Right here. I see what happened right there.
It's time to play Plinko. Type !Plinko to queue up.
Yo, Crazy K, thanks for subbing, brother. How are you, man? You'll be able to comment in a second if you just subbed. Okay. Oh, crap. Dude, I never did my C# script, did we?
Welcome to the channel. Yeah, Crazy, make sure to check in.
Time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
Yeah, Crazy.
Yeah, Crazy. This
My
is
bad,
your new
LOL.
default voice.
My bad. You're bad for what? You're good. This is set tracked goals globals. Oh, look at that. Look at that, guys. It's got them all. It didn't update numbers, though. Dang, there's a lot of commands, brother. There's even more than this. This is like 3 minutes long list that you just turned on. Maybe I chose my TTS to be a British wanker. Yeah, exclamation, British male. Or British female. Right there it is. British M. British space M. British space M. Some got removed because y'all be fucking using that too much. You know what I mean? It was too loud. What if you want your voice to be a British wanker? You type exclamation mark British space M. That's what you do. That's what you do. Figure it out. Yo, Nugs, what it do, what it do? What it
Dig
do?
joined the chat and said, yo, 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 what up, guys? Shout out to Dig Big. Head over to officialnugscrew.com today and subscribe to his YouTube channel. Links in the chat.
I drop bombs like Hiroshima.
Drop them bombs, dude. Official Nugs Crew, streaming GTA content, GTA tutorial videos, glitches, all that good shit. Check him out on YouTube at Official Nugs Crew. Or just go to his website, officialnugscrew.com, and click that YouTube link. Like, subscribe, comment, share. You guys know what to do. Don't get caught lacking, dude. Don't get caught lacking. All right.
Dig Big said,
Why do we
"Let's
have
giggity
no
gizzle."
counts?
Dig Big, here are your stats.
Let's go look at our VI stuff, shall we? Oh, wait, no, we don't. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Wait, why don't we have our goals? We've got all our counts. Subs, what the fuck? Tracked subs, likes, subs, likes. Delete. All right, I see what's wrong, guys. Tracked likes count. And then over here, these mother chachichos right here need to be fucking globals. think I want gold there instead.
Welcome to the channel, Straight Goofy. Make sure to check in.
Look at that, Nugs. Hey, Nugs, are you here? Look, dude. Look. Look. My windows. When I click on, watch, when I click on this, it fucking GTA themes, bro. Watch. This is Streamer.bot. Click off of it. Gray. Click on it. Gradient fill. What? It's fucking wild. I'm getting fucking creative over here, dude. You'll be like, bro, how'd you get your Streamer.bot like that? I don't know. I broke something somewhere, and now it does it. I don't know what I did, bro. Like this program doesn't change background color. Just this window too. This one doesn't, I don't think. Let me see. Close that. See, this one don't change. Global variables does. I get a background in here, dude. I don't know what I did, dude. I like it though. It's cool. All right, do we got all our VARs? Goal count, goal count, goal count, go count. Can I copy as a table, bro? Shoot.
Dig Big said Q broke in the last few SB updates. So we gotta look at that soon.
Congratulations, Billy Ricketts. You won 4,000 points.
Oh, your queue's broken? I could see that being broken for sure. All right, let's see here. We are not getting numbers. Oh, we got what? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're making progress, sort of. YT_Jules gifted.
Bumpers Pound 696 joined the chat and said, "Hey Jeff, how are you?"
Bro, I'm good. How are you?
Welcome to the channel. Never best me beat me or win. Make sure to check in.
Never best me, beat me, or be me. That's freaking Mike Tyson right there. Little Max got that number.
Archer starts in 10 minutes.
Master Archer starts in 10 minutes. My alignment wrapper. Oh, bro, look at that bullshit. Number 5. All of number 5.
Welcome to the channel. First, last. Make sure to check in.
Are you first or are you last? Oh, this is the same guy. 3D Greenie. 3D Greenie first, last, and never best me, beat me is all the same person.
Welcome to the channel 3D_Greenie. Make sure to check in.
Yeah. You guys could ban those people. He's not being a troll. He's being racist.
Welcome to the channel Ghost with the Moist. Make sure to check in.
Oh, look at you go. Anti-spam filters are now active.
Welcome to the channel Waxawilly. Make sure to check in.
Did somebody put in the command for that? Oh yeah, you're banning. Banning does it. Doesn't seem to be working, does it?
Welcome to the channel I Will Manipulate You. Make sure to check in.
What did we put that oh, so that, okay, that's true. So in our action, we put that in first words, right? If spam filter active equals true.
Welcome to the channel You Manipulate Me. Make sure to check in.
Holy crap, my first words is so long. I can't even read that variable. No, it's not. It has not. The filter's just not working, Big Cat. It's not pulling in this global variable. If global variable spam filter active equals true, that's not coming through. Probably because we have a typo.
Welcome to the channel. Da Lynch Mob. Make sure to check in.
How did that even run? This is disabled. What did I say? Spam filter active? Or we got spam filter active and we have spam filter status. Right? Is that what I read? Status. Bro. All right, spam filter active equals true. Oh. Cancel. All right. So that does that. So then what we need to do is, where did we put that? On user band. User band. No, we never did that, Big Cat. We never did that. They were probably watching the stream and heard us talking about that. So they used the monkey icon instead. Right? They were watching. They're listening. But we never actually set that up. Because we had to logically think through a lot of different scenarios. All right, so where is my user band? What the hell triggered it? Oh, we called it spam prevention. Okay, so this one, set global spam filter active. And then I need to do this one.
It's time to play Plinko. Type !Plinko to queue up.
Already blocked about 5 of them, bringing up negative and racist topics. Yeah, trolls. Who knows? They could also just be bot accounts. All right, guys, what do you guys think about the goals bar? Latest refresh popped it in good. Right? Although the likes and the jewels, wait, hold on. We don't have those updating. Let's see here. Let me see here. Likes and jewels. So we have numbers on those ones, right? Likes count, likes goal. Oh, we don't. Okay. Jewels, goal, jewels. We do have a jewels count. Oh, I see S jewels count. Probably S likes count too. S stickers, S jewels, S jewels. Super chat, members, likes. We don't have a likes count at all. So this one.
Time for roll call.
S.
Type roll call for extra XP.
S. Oh, God dang it. All right. All right, so what we got here? Initial counts. Set goals. YT likes count. Why didn't that set? Did we have that at 11? I don't think we did, right? Thank you for the jewels, Nugs. No, we have a likes goal, but we don't have a YT likes count. Which means I probably didn't test it. Okay, so we have YT likes count. We have YT jewels count. We have YT S sticker. S chat, super sticker, YT subs, members, super chat, super sticker, jewels, likes. Okay. Then over here, we have Jules goal and likes goal. And then, okay. Jules gifted, Jules goal. The YT Jules goal is 30. However, it's showing 0. So over here, YT Jules goal, that's right. YT Jules count, underscore YT Jules gifted, underscore YT Jules count. Settings. YT Jules goal. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Okay. So now here we have X, Y, and top bottom positioning right here. So if we say we want these to be bottom aligned, right? What happens? And then if we change this to, let's say, 500 on the X position and say 300 on the Y position, what happens? Oh, it's still staying in the top corner. Execute tracked goal globals. Oh, you know what? Our code has to go down at the bottom. There we go. So we're saying top and bottom, right? We're saying top and bottom. So this should be 300 pixels Y positioning, 300 pixels from the bottom. So if I set it at 30 and we refresh, it should go down, not up. Okay, so and then our X position is the left. So if we wanted that to be in the bottom corner, we could put that to 30. And then we could run it again. Yeah? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Okay, so we have the YouTube goals all done. And now, okay, so let's say we don't want super chats and super stickers. Now, since we have it set to bottom alignment, these should still stay down in the bottom corner if I remove 2 items off the list. So let's delete super chats and super stickers, and then let's run it again and see what we get. Oh yeah, I just updated again. So look at that. It just shifts down for us. I interrupted it. I clicked it too many times, guys. All right. Next, the question is gonna be, what are we gonna do next? Are we gonna do shout out? Should I just set up on first words? We're just going to ban everybody that comes in right now, guys. Every single person that comes to the stream, we'll just ban them. And if it's a friend, we'll unban them. We can just ban everybody. Auto ban. I don't give a shit. I'll just auto ban everybody. Auto ban. Here we go. Let's make a new action. Let's duplicate this one. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to do an auto ban. We're going to ban every single person that comes to the chat. I don't give a shit if he's adding subs. Don't I care about that? Zert, stop fucking calling me while I'm live streaming, bro. You think I give a shit about a sub? What the fuck's that do for me? All right, we're gonna auto ban. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to, we're gonna get global. We're gonna get a global. We're gonna get a user redeemer global. We are gonna go ahead and get your check-in count. Check-in count. Default value of 0. Okay. Then we're going to do an if else. If percent check-in count percent is less than 5, true result, ban. Percent user ID percent. Right here, add core system core YouTube chat. First words. Add. Delete. Here we go. Here we need a YouTube message. Send message. Percent user percent has been banned. Percent. And then I need a file so I could validate for people I need to add back. I need to write to a file. We're gonna do assets. Let's do it in, we'll probably put it in our credit roll folder. Credit roll, new text file, underscore auto ban dot text. And we're gonna write percent user name percent comma percent user ID percent. We're gonna append. Okay. Ban the user, write to file, send a message. There we go. Now we'll put a pinned message in the chat. And yeah. There we go. Auto ban, auto ban. Done deal. It worked. He just got banned. Oh, it's percent users has been banned. Percent user has been banned. Here we go, guys. You don't got to do anything, moderators. You can just sit back and enjoy this moron wasting his time now. All right, on that note, I need coffee and I need a pee. So let's take a short break. How about that? You guys want to play Battleship or something? You guys want to play Battleship while I take a quick break? I was racing broken though. Oh, I could turn it off if you guys wanna battle it out. You guys wanna play Battleship? I need spaghetti late lunch. Yeah, grab some spaghetti. All right, I'll give you guys a Battleship. And then I'll be back sometime in the middle of Battleship. I won't be gone that whole time. There we go.
Target coordinates acquired. Battleship queue is open. Type exclamation mark deploy to enter the roster. You have 60 seconds. Broken Ascendancy has been deployed to battle.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
Has been deployed to battle. Underground Gamer has been deployed to battle. generating the battlefield. beer, here are your stats.
All right, looks like you guys are making progress there. Nice work. Spaghetti looks good, Leslie. I want a plate. Put it in the mail. She said spaghetti, no cap. No cap. All right. Let's see here. All right, I just sent off all of those user IDs to YouTube. So 21 banned accounts, 21 user IDs have been sent to YouTube. Direct to a person. I'm gonna get an investigation going. GG's, y'all. All right. Where are we? Excuse me. We are. Boom, boom. All right, we're down here. So YouTube triggers. Okay, so we got to finish with our triggers. So gift.joules amount, increment global joules count. Okay. And then we could probably just copy, paste. So down here, increment S chats count by super chat count. We need math because we need rounding. Okay, in my trigger for super chats and super stickers, I am doing a global increment by percent amount. Amount comes in as a double, as in 3.99. Streamer.bot cannot increment a double, so I need to use inline math. And what is my formula to round that? Would it be floor question mark? $ math parentheses no. $ math parentheses no. Space floor parentheses percent amount.
It's time to play Plinko.
Percent.
Type exclamation mark Plinko to queue up.
$? I think I'm close, but I'm not exactly right. What's up? You're right on track with floor. Ah. We gotta wrap floor in a double. We needed a double parentheses here. So round amount. Okay. Super sticker will be the same. So YTS stickers, sticker, YT stickers. Is it stickers? What is it? What are we using here?
Time for roll call.
YT
Type roll
stickers.
call for extra XP.
YT. Oh no, it is S sticker. Super stickers count. Okay. New sponsor, increment YT members count by 1. New subscriber. Increment YT subs count by 1. Gift member. Increment YT members count by count. And then likes. Likes is going to be a value set YT likes count to the value of like count. Is it like count? Yeah, like count. Like count. Okay. So gift.joules amount. All right, so now let's go back to what we're doing. What happened to, okay. Also, I need to do go to here.
Wildlife photographer starts in 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay, so are we done? I think so. Okay, perfect. How do we want shout outs? How do we currently have them? It's just kind of a toast, right? It's just sort of a toast. New action here. This one's going to be called 2.0. Shout outs. Here we're going to add 2 triggers. YouTube. No, we're not going to add any triggers here. How do I want to do this?
A new whammy game is starting. Tag join to play.
First, we're going to have some execute code. Okay,
Congratulations, Johnny
Okay.
Broken Broker. You won 1,000 points.
okay. Okay. So now what we need to do here is we need to give people a let me see. I think I already have this somewhere. Where did I put? I don't even know where I put my goal bar, guys. Dude, where did I put it? What is updating my goal bar? No, not my goal bar. Duel. Duel has this stuff. Right? Accept. Execute code. No. Gosh, what did we just build that's doing what I want to do? Because I want to take a method. All right, let's all right, maybe we'll just rebuild it. Okay. Maybe I can find it here. Scripts, JSON files, all right, well, what we need to do is we need to give an action that's gonna store the user's profile picture for both Twitch and YouTube into a global variable and resize it, right? So I have a regex for this and I just don't know which one I put it in. I feel like I thought I had it in Duel, but I guess we don't have it in Duel because I already have it. It was probably in the Duel that I shared, but I don't have it in mine because I already saved that somewhere else. So let me see, custom leaderboards. Done. Maybe I put it over here. Oh, you know what? That user profile picture, execute code. Set global username and avatar. Save username and profile images to global. Oh, look at this. What is this? This is Billy's. This is for Duel. Portuguese Duel. Get global, user profile picture. Oh man, I know I have this somewhere. Shoot. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. That's fine. Is that right? Where did I have this at? I swear we were just doing this the other day. Okay, so here we're gonna do is target info. Get user info for target, percent user percent. Okay. Oh, not fucking Twitch. Target. Twitch. Get user info for target, percent user percent. Target user profile image URL. All right. So basically, all right, so we're going to output this as avatar URL is an argument. Avatar URL. And then over here, we are going to output avatar URL. And we're going to compile, save. Okay. So now what we need to do is duplicate this. And this is going to be resize and save user avatars. And this is going to go down into VI. And this is going to be called this is like a 0.3 setting, basically. Okay, so now over on this one, I can disable this. This is just testing. And then we go down here, shout outs, and then we got our resize. And this is 0, 0, and this will be actually, this will be 0.2. And this will actually be 0.1. And then resize and save user avatars. Okay, so then here we are going to turn off this, and then maybe turn off this and this. And we'll delete this. Delete this. Enable this. Enable this. Well, actually, not yet. Not yet.
It's time to play Plinko. Type exclamation mark Plinko to queue up.
Here we're gonna need a switch case. Switch based on trigger name. No, the trigger name is first words. So well, all right, let's see something here real quick. Let's disable this one. Let's enable these real quick. Test one. See what we get in the action history. All right, so we get oh, trigger name is first words. We got a YouTube in here somewhere. Oh, I bet we got user type. I bet we have a user type in here. User type. So we're gonna switch based on user type. All right, user type, switch based on that. Add a case.
Time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
Add a case. YouTube. All right, so we got two cases. In the case of Twitch, execute this code. And then this is resize Twitch avatar copy. Okay, so this one is called save and resize Twitch avatar. And then here, settings, save and resize YouTube avatar. Okay. Now, this one goes in the YouTube case, and in the Twitch case, we need to add target info, right? And then we could delete those. And then we're gonna do a set global. Set global. Redeemer. Variable name. User. Avatar. URL. To the value of avatar URL? No. Let's just store it as avatar URL. To the value of percent. Avatar URL. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Set user specific redeemer avatar URL to the value of avatar URL, which both of these codes are going to give us. Okay. Then we now have shout outs, execute code, arguments to string, username, unknown user, VI shout outs. So this is going to use avatar URL, right? Compile. Save. Okay. So this username, oh. Well, actually, shit, that was actually fine. So that's there. Timestamp operator ID, compile. Username, arguments, username. If arguments contains user profile URL. Avatar URL. Avatar URL. Compile. Okay, so now we got that. But before we could shout them out, we have to get that, right? So we're gonna need to get global. And we're probably gonna have to define the target here. Right? We're gonna have to define the target. Target. Yeah, it absolutely has to be a target. Okay, so we're gonna get the target variable of avatar URL to avatar URL with a default value of nothing. I mean, maybe. What is this? Via placeholder.com 100. No. Okay, target user image. Okay, so that's gonna do that. Okay. All right. So we need to get the target. So now we need well, I guess we're gonna need a couple shout outs, right? We're gonna need a quick button. And we're gonna need a command. Right? So we're gonna have to bring in a command, core commands, command triggered. We're gonna have to bring in shout outs. Bro, come on, Nate, fix this thing. Where the hell is this gonna be at? YouTube point system, probably. Dude, I got way too many commands. Have we had anybody else banned today, guys? All right, so we don't want to actually use this one. All right, so let's do add custom core command triggered. Let's create a command. This one's called VI shout outs. Bro, shout outs? Why did I type outs twice? How did my brain get that far ahead of me? Okay, this is gonna be SO. And then oh yeah, we'll ignore these. We'll put sources, Twitch message, and YouTube message. Group. Do I have a shoutouts group? VI. Widgets. Okay. Let's disable that right now. All right, so now we got to create a target. We need to create a target for both Twitch and YouTube. So let's add a group. And this one will be called create a target user. In here, we'll add a switch case. And we'll switch also based on user type. We'll switch based on user type. Right? User type. We're gonna actually yeah. Yeah. All right. We definitely need a switch based on user type, and we need two cases. We need a case for Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so set shout out JSON and global. Set shout out JSON. It's gonna do the shout out, and that's just gonna do the shout out. Okay. Okay. All right. So that actually is gonna go down here. First, we create the target. Then we do all this other stuff. Okay. First, we create the target. In the case of Twitch, it's easy. Add Twitch target user info. Target. Twitch, get user info for target. And then we just basically do input 0.
A new whammy game is starting.
For YouTube, we need to be a little bit more creative. So what we got here is get user ID by username. So here we got username to raw input. And then we're gonna set argument username to raw input. And then we got code. Variable lookup, no username found in arguments. And then this is going to do this. Okay. Okay, a copy. This should probably just be raw input. Does that compile? Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Hold my beer. You won 3,400 points.
Okay. Okay. So down here, we are going to need an execute code. We'll use this for now. Okay. Okay. For YouTube, I need a C# that will take raw input and look up the user's global variables and grab their user ID, which is already saved from a first words trigger. Actually, if this is stored user ID, if this is already getting it, okay.
Lake Fishing Challenge starts in 10 minutes.
All right, so we want to change this. I think we got raw input. We're storing user ID and user avatar for both Twitch and YouTube. Okay. All right, user ID and avatar URL, and then user exists. Okay. So this one is get YouTube user avatar and ID. Save. Okay, so in the case of YouTube, we're gonna do that. And then here we're gonna do an if else. If percent user exists percent equals false, true, send a message to the channel at user percent. That username does not exist. Check your spelling. Okay. So in the case of YouTube, we're going to get that. If the username doesn't exist, we're going to break. Okay. All right. Need the same script swapped for Twitch.
It's time to play Plinko. Type !Plinko to queue up.
I don't even think I need this. Okay.
time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
Okay. Okay. We need to test first words, y'all, and see if we're gonna get some variables to be saved here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna disable walk-ons. And we'll disable this one too. Okay. And then we're going to reset first words, platform, YouTube. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, we need to... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine because, yeah, okay. All right, guys, comment. Comment in the chat. Don't comment if you haven't ever checked in, because you'll be banned.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
All right, so then we got 420 here. Let's see what happens here.
Shout out to Hold My Beer. Channel is linked in the chat.
I just got banned.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Can't ban me. Why do I not have check-ins? Check-in count. 3? Bro. Give me fucking 39. Let's make sure OBS got some check-ins. He's got 352. This motherfucker be getting checked in automatically or what? How's OBS being checked in automatic? He ain't no member. All right, we should have VI shoutouts down here in the global. $420 avatar URL. Looks good. Okay. Okay. So let's try this.
Shout out to Hold My Beer.
Look at that.
Channel is linked in the chat.
Damn, son, where'd you you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed.
All right, let's turn off the other one real quick. Oh, you know where that's at? That's up there in shout outs. Okay, so look, it's close. It's close, but it's cut off. Watch it. Actually, I bet I could just do this right here. Shout out text box. Width of 250. And then over here. So what if we did, it's a 50 pixel offset, 250, 300 total pixels. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Billy. All right. Let's see what happens here. Bro, what do you guys think about that? We didn't get Leslie's picture. Why didn't we get Leslie's picture? Oh, she hasn't commented since I updated the thing. That's right. That's right. Okay, so what are we at? All right. Leslie was lying down. See if it works now. Bro, those are cool. Let's make them bigger though still.
A new whammy game is starting. Type join to play.
$60's a little big. How about 54? Yeah, that's nice, right, guys? You like that one, Billy? All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Congratulations. Hold my beer. You won 3,600 points.
Okay, so now shoutouts should be good. So, do we want to put a speaker bot in there? If so, all right, so we're gonna set a speaker bot voice alias. And so here, we're gonna still keep it in the same thing. We're gonna actually, no, we're gonna delete that. Here, we're gonna do a set global. So this one's gonna be VI shout out voice. Okay. And I'm going to just use private. VI shout out voice. Okay. So VI shout out voice. So now that's a global. Now we have that. Right there. So now in the shout outs, we're gonna do execute code, get target avatar, get. Wait, I don't even need this. Do I? Speaker bot. Up here, VI shout out voice. Where the fuck did that go? Okay. Here, what we can do is All right, we need to save those. Here we need a 03. All right. Okay, let's think about how we want to do this here. All right, so we're just gonna have a switch case for sure. We're also gonna switch on percent user type percent. First case, Twitch. Add a case. YouTube. Add. All right, I've got two cases. In the case of Twitch, set global. User redeemer, channel link. To the value of https:// twitch.tv/ is it just username? Is it just username? Yeah. Okay. In the case of YouTube, It's youtube.com/@ username. Okay. Okay, so here we'll do some special ones. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this switch case, because, yeah. Here, inside this Twitch case, we need a switch. And here we're going to switch based on username. And then we're going to copy that and paste it. And we're going to throw that down here in the YouTube. Okay, so in the case of Twitch, if the username equals, right? If the username equals to smoking barrels, user specific redeemer channel link to
It's time to play Plinko. Type !Plinko to queue up.
and that would need a break. Okay, so as an example, @username%. So in the case of Two Smoking Barrels or official Nugs crew, right? And then, so that's that. Over down here, we need to add a case. So in the case of Leslie live streams or 615931.
Time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
Big Cat 651615931 or Ann Williams. Oh, no. That wouldn't be the case. case would be your YouTube name. So in the case of BigCat615, and then in the case of Ann Williams, twitch.tv/username. So then here, if a Twitch shout out was used for or on our first words, on our first words. So that'll set the channel links and break. Set the channel links and break. If it doesn't break, it's going to just come down here and do a default channel link. Right? How do I zoom in on an OBS virtual camera? Oh, you're making a virtual camera and you want to zoom in? Virtual camera, doesn't it just use a scene? I don't know. I can't really test that while I'm streaming because you're not going to see it. I have a virtual camera scene. I mean, just set up the scene. Just want to just zoom your camera in on that scene, right?
King of the Castle starts in 10 minutes.
Just set up the scene how you want the scene. You got to clone your camera. You're using stream fog. I don't know. I don't know. You're using stream. Oh, you're using stream fog as a virtual camera in OBS, and it's right. Yeah, you need to just zoom it in. Just you know, drag the red bar. You know, like, oops. Just same way you resize anything, right? You can't zoom in. You gotta scale and crop. Your camera is just the camera. So it's gonna use whatever settings your camera. It's the same as OBS. Same way you would do it with your normal camera. Just do the same thing. Zoom it in, crop it, whatever you gotta do. Got it? Cool. Okay. What happens if we do this?
Shout out to Billy Ricketts.
Okay. Now over here for so we need to retrieve. Okay. What the fuck just happened? What's up, Cuckoo? Sorry, we're testing stuff right now, and I have first words. I have your walk-ons turned off. All right, so now Speaker.bot will speak.
Shout out to Billy Ricketts. Their channel is linked in the chat. Shout out to Big Cat 615. Their channel is linked in the chat. Shout out to Leslie Livestreams. Their channel is linked in the chat. A new whammy game is starting. Type join to play. Shout out to Cuckoo Perks. Channel link is in the chat.
Yo.
Shout out to 420 Corruption. Channel link is in the chat. Shout out to Official Nugs Crew. Channel link is in the chat.
Okay. I think we have shout outs done. We have goal bars done. Not really for Twitch on the goal bars yet. What else were we gonna do? Wasn't there 4 things? Oh, a message toast. Oh, these need to be in a queue. We need to make a queue. Add VI shout outs. Blocking. You know what I mean? For that to be playing, guys. All right, we got a blocking queue here. Let's see here. YouTube triggers. I think these all need to be in a blocking queue too, huh? Yeah, probably, so we're not trying to write data twice. Let's add a new one. We'll call this one VI goal bars. And then both of these go into that one. VI goal bars. VI goal bars. Okay. What about just some general alerts? Okay, what was the 4th thing we were gonna make? Goal bars, shout out, post notification, like message highlighter. can't recall. What about a chat overlay? Can't recall either.
Keeps me from my goals.
Maybe a bomb call, I don't remember. Yeah, maybe. Golly. Well, that's okay. I'm trying to think what the fourth one was, dude. We had goals, we had shout outs, we had a toast notification, like a little chat highlighter. I can't think. All right. Moving on. What do we got here? New action. Add. This one's gonna be 3.0. Highlight chat. Here. Execute code. All right. Okay, so this probably oh yeah, walk-ons. Yeah, walk-ons. Thank you. All right, so what are we doing with this? So this one, why don't we make a new command for it? And then we'll also link it to a quick button, right? So first, let's do recent commands triggered, create a command. So it's going to go in VI widgets, and this is VI toast. No, goddamn it. This is VI chat highlight. Command here will be we'll go with highlight just for now, right? Highlight sources, Twitch, and YouTube. Okay, so I don't know what happens.
It's time to play Plinko. Type !Plinko to queue up.
That didn't do anything. Did it set our global? Yeah, 2 smoking barrels. Avatar. Yeah, dude. Oh, there it is on the bottom. I didn't even see it pop up. Okay.
Time for roll call. Type roll call for extra XP.
All right, we need to get the globals the same way over here. So create a target user, right? So we want to copy this, come over here, paste it, put the group above the code. Now over here, so we don't actually, I don't think we actually need this. So we're gonna get the Twitch users, blah, 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 blah. So in the case of Twitch, get. The user will exist because the user is typing a command. So this we don't need. And this we don't need. Which means same over here. We don't need this. All we need to do is get their stuff and then execute this global data. Right now these are outputting channel link avatar. Oh. Wait, what are we doing over here about that? Avatar URL. There must be set argument avatar URL. Yeah, no. So, I don't know. Let's try something here.
Snitchy boochies.
Okay. It doesn't have my picture saved because obviously we haven't had first words, right? What if I did SO official Nugs crew? Username doesn't exist. I thought we put an if else in there. Oh my gosh. Because I don't even stream on Twitch. Shout out. Create a target user. Shout out. Execute. Oh. Well, I guess yeah. He has to be in my Twitch database. I guess I could do Big Cat. That might work. Nope. Nope. What's Big Cat's Twitch over here? Is whatever his name was last time. Oh, Big FKN Cat. Who else do we got in here? Creepy.
Shout
no
out to
link.
big_FKN_cat. Channel link is in the chat.
Yeah, this stuff will work. As long as you got a database. Okay, the chat highlight was working from Twitch too. So
This is a test message. Does anything show up or is it broken? Let's make it long and use all the characters available. We need to keep typing here and fill out the entire usable character.
Okay. Why didn't I get a picture? First words. Thought I had a picture the first time, but that's because I changed it, right? Avatar URL. Oh, I do have an avatar URL. Hey. All right, what are we not getting
This is
here?
a test message. Does anything show up or is it broken? Let's make it long and use all the characters available. We need to keep typing here and fill out the entire usable characters.
How is this getting?
This is a test message. Does anything show up or is it broken? Let's make it long
Bruh.
and use all the characters available. We need to keep typing here and fill out the entire usable character.
The entire.
This is a test message. Does anything show up or is it broken? Let's make it long and use all the characters available. We need to keep typing here and fill out the entire usable characters.
There we go. All right. There we go. We got it. One last try.
This is a test message. Does anything show up or is it broken? Let's make it long and use all the characters available. We need to keep typing here and fill out the entire usable characters. Short test.
Short bus. Okay.
A new whammy game is starting. Type join to play. Congratulations! Hold my beer. You won 3,800 points.
Okay.
Cold Dead Hands starts in 10 minutes.
All right, guys, let's test out this this walk-on one.
I'm your huckleberry.
Let's reset first words.
That's just my game.
And go ahead and comment in the chat. Oh, hold on. I need to put these on. Don't comment yet. I need to put these on a blocking queue. Oh, we already got it. You're good. Oh, I had to refresh my HTML, guys. I don't know if it's working. Barrel's bot rolled in. Why did only Barrel's bot go? Oh, maybe because I refreshed it too late. Here, let me reset, guys. I went 420. All right, first words have been reset. Let's go random. All right, let's we're on random now. We got a dock up there. We'll try out all the little styles here. There's a 420 over there. Let's reset one more time. Ooh. We got a restyle duel. Huh. All right, guys. We built 4 widgets. I got a little bit of tidying up to do on the Twitch goal bars, because I gotta digest what all Twitch is using. I think I added bits and cheers, but I think bits and cheers are the same thing.
Type !Plinko to queue up.
So I need to do a little bit of investigative work for the Twitch goal bar stuff. And then we'll have that ready to roll out as an entire GTA 6 package, dude. No, we just did walk-ons. Look at them. Don't you see them broken? They're going. It's GTA 6 theme. Look, let's reset them one more time. Everybody comment, get your first words in. They're all going in different positions right now, randomly. There's Barrel's bots up there. Here's yours down on the bottom, covered up by a Plinko timer. Billy right here. Doc, covered up by Plinko. All right, guys, this stream went too long, dude. I wasn't planning on 5 hours. I don't know if I got time to eat before Red Dead. We're gonna be live in a half hour, guys. I gotta end this stream right now. And I need to take a break and try to get something to eat real quick, dude, and get my stream set up for 5:30. We don't want to miss Railroad Baron. We're not going to play Red Dead if we miss Railroad Baron.
Time for roll call.
All right, everybody.
Type roll call for extra XP.
So we're going to get out of here. I hope you guys enjoyed that, and we'll talk about it more later tonight. We'll see you guys in about a half hour, less than that. So we'll see you there. Peace.
Yeah. Lights fade, stream done, but the fire stayed. Another long night, still grinding away. Every click, every view, every name in the chat, built this from the dirt. Never folded on that, ain't just a stream. It's a bond we keep, late nights, real talk. Promises deep from first time viewers to the day one trust. Every voice mattered, every sub man nuts, yes, pressure. But we stood that test, every ounce of love put steel in the chest. Two smoking bells and the crew all in. No fucking around, the brotherhood within. Truth in the moment, loyalty first. In smoking we follow, in smoking we trust. Oh, gold in the circle, fire in the flame. This is Smoking's crew. Remember the name, smash that like, subscribe, ring the bell. We don't just watch, we ride like hell. Every name you see, yeah, you helped build this. Every comment, every laugh, every fist in the air lift. You held it down when the nights ran long. That kind of support keeps a man strong. From the lurkers, watching quiet and true, to the chat going wild when the moment blew. The same numbers, it's blood and spine. You showed up every single time. When the stream cuts out, the bond stays loud. They don't just watch, they rep this crowd. Two smoking bells and the crew all in. No fucking around, the brotherhood within. Truth in the moment, loyalty first. In smoking we follow, in smoking we trust. All gold in the circle, fire in the flame. This is Smoking's crew. Remember the name, smash that like, subscribe, ring the bell. We don't just watch, we ride like hell. No fake love here, no borrowed fame. Every win tonight had your fingerprint stamped. From the laughs to the rants to the shots that land. You stood beside me, that's word, that's brand. You trusted the grind, you trusted the pace. Stuck through the storms, never turn your face. This channel ain't built on trends or hype, it's built on truth. And you felt that right, when the screen goes dark, the fire won't fade. This ain't a moment, it's a path we made. Two smoking barrels and the crew all in. No fucking around, the brotherhood within. Truth in the moment, loyalty first. In smoking we follow, in smoking we trust. Whole gold in the circle, fire in the flame. This is Smoking's crew. Remember the name, we'll smash that like, subscribe, ring the bell. We don't just watch, we ride like. Every stream a chapter, every night a page. Written with heart, not fear or rage. You gave this space its voice and spine. Made it feel like home every goddamn time. From the first hello to the last goodbye. You kept it real, never asked me why. You trusted the vision, you trusted the run. And that kind of loyalty can't be undone. Yeah, the stream ends here, but the road stays lit. If you ride with Smoking, you're part of this shit. Time to time. Two smoking barrels and the crew all in. No fucking around, the brotherhood within. The truth in the moment, loyalty first. In smoking we follow, in smoking we trust. All gold in the circle, fire in the flame. This is Smoking's crew. Remember the name, smash that like, subscribe, ring the bell. We don't just watch, we ride like hell. Ride like hell. When the stream goes quiet and the room goes still, know I'm grateful. Always will, every ounce of support, every second you gave. Built this outlaw road that we paved. So when you roll out tonight, head held high, know your family, not just passing by. Next time we ride, it'll hit the same. Cause trust like this don't fade away. From the bottom up, we earned our crown. Same crew, same fire, stream to stream, town to town. Two smoking barrels and the crew all in. No fucking around, the brotherhood within. Young truth in the moment, loyalty first. In smoking we follow, in smoking we trust. Whole gold in the circle, fire in the flame. This is Smoking's crew. Remember the name, smash that like, subscribe, ring the bell. Much love, much respect. Right said, smoking out, smoking out, smoking out, smoking out.
still here. It's over. Go home.